Hi Paradoxica, hi Amethyst, hi Dahlia, how are y'all doing? Doing okay? Good to hear. I keep forgetting that Hugh is in a blood-soaked outfit. Okay, so I would like to get quad wheeled on Idea, but it also will still take a good chunk of time. And that's a good chunk of time that's gonna be hampered by the fact that everything, like, Idea is gonna be significantly weaker. Also, one thing that I was thinking about that I'd like to do before we continue main story. I want to go explore, Everlast Tower. Oh, the encounter number is red. I guess that's because we're, outside of that, range. We're outside of the level range for this dungeon. Hot damn, that guy has a lot of health. But yeah, I mean, as it currently stands, this is probably the highest level area we have access to, except for the current dungeon. Hi Clay, how are you doing? Doing well? Good to hear. Feeling well slept for the first time in a bit. God, I wish that were me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually a little bit surprised that that works on enemies that are a higher level than you. I am very tired. Work was very long today. Know what that feels like? Yeah. Mailed dragon. What about the female dragon? Transmask dragon. Good for him. Oh my god, he fucking defaulted? Really? You bitch. Possesses your dragon. Wait, what? That's so rude. What do you mean I can't attack 3 times and then unpossess? I like that this gives this these classes are really interesting. Like, I really like Exorcist. It's very overpowered. But Guardian is also pretty overpowered as well. I'm a little bit sad that I can't just have him punch himself. I kind of don't want to keep this. Like, I don't want to sit here and grind for forever, but I do want to get quad wheeled on Edea. And I also don't want to leave her in Charioteer for very long. The eternal problem. Because technically speaking, there's no reason to not have her in Charioteer Like, or there's no reason to not give her quad wield because she's already dying in one hit to everything. The amount of defense that she gets from her chest piece isn't going to actually make a difference. So it would be better to just, you know, have her attack 4 times in a turn. Nope, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. Sorry about that. You know what? Fuck it. Let's leave Edea in Charioteer for now. We will see how this goes and probably change her back before the boss fight. Wow, good job, you. It's interesting that we're just doing this dungeon again.
What's wrong, sir? Having trouble sleeping?
Carrot and parsley look much the same in the ground. Not until
this
you
is
pull
new.
it up will you know if you have a hearty root or a delightful garnish.
Wait, is that who I think it is? Altair! Long time no see!
Indeed. In truth, I feared we would not meet again. The Holy Pillar, a vanishing moon, the world standing still, memories ensconced in SP. Yes, this has been a most intriguing turn of events. One might even say a miracle. Vega.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, but forgive me. At times I get lost in memory.
Did you say Vega? We saw that name back in old Sajida carved in stone.
It's because that's not his voice. He's being possessed by a ghost currently.
'Tis the name of one very dear to my heart. We shared a life, she and I, until that fateful day when we were cast far, far apart. How I long to see her again. But the days turned to months, then years. I exhausted the limits of my knowledge, searching for a way home, but to no avail. In the end, my body could go no further, leaving only my soul and memories.
Oh, are you like a celestial?
I'm sorry about the hello thing.
On the contrary, it is I who should apologize for burdening you with tales of long ago. Still, I am heartened to see Anya safe. I can sense calm and contentment in young Tiz as well. When the Kaiser stole away with Agnes, something seemed to break inside the boy. He was filled with anger, sadness, hopelessness. He blamed the world and his heart turned dark. It was only your company that calmed his soul and gave him a measure of peace.
Yeah, losing Agnes must have been rougher on him than anyone.
But I should say no more, lest Tiz grow angry with me. As long as Tiz allows it, and as long as the moon shines in the night sky, I shall return. Till we meet again, I bid you a fond adieu.
See you around, Altair.
Sheesh, he sure is a talker.
Tiz, we had no idea you were hurting so much. When you feel that bad, you shouldn't keep it all bottled up inside.
You should kill people
I just
like you
didn't
does.
wanna, you know.
No more clamming up, you hear me?
Thank you, Tiz. From the bottom of my heart.
I'm gonna protect you this time. It's a promise.
I know you will.
Just hang in there. We'll yank out all the carrots and parsley.
Well, the moon still rises. Foreshadowing is a narrative device. Well, it's not foreshadowing. It's a callback, because the whole reason that time got stopped in the pre-New Game Plus world is because the moon got taken away.
Right.
I think it's really neat how this game kind of fucks around with the New Game Plus stuff. It's like, yeah, you know, by doing New Game Plus, you're, you know, passing a, wow, brain, please. You're passing their memories on into their past selves so they can change the future. Getting Idea up to job level 10 in Charioteer. I want it, but like, it's gonna take so long because she's my main damage dealer. Those random guards just tank a spell called Eradication. It's got a 1 in 3 chance of working. And so, you know, if you cast it 4 times... It's actually pretty neat because, instant kill spells tend to be kind of useless in RPGs. Eradication is actually pretty useful. Arrow knife. You know, all things considered, that's actually not too big of a damage drop-off. Because I could swap Idea over to using knives. And if I swapped her to using knives, then I wouldn't have to waste a skill point on a katana lore. Whoa, eradication be upon ye. Are you fucking kidding me? Nope, not blast. Wait a minute, why was I doing my Idea isn't my damage dealer strats if I literally have Idea in the party in her damage dealer form? I can't decide on what I want to do here because, like, it hurts my team so much for the time that she's in Charioteer, but it will also potentially increase her damage output significantly. What is the, Undo MP takes 1 BP. Really? I appreciate that despite the fact that this is Idea, like, while she's still pretty weak, she's still absolutely demolishing enemies. What color switch do I need for this? Blue? I wonder what level you have to be in order to get Eradication on Exorcist. You know, that 1 in 3 really isn't feeling like a 1 in 3 right now. Okay, so it looks like we need to flip the red switch to get to the blue switch. Unless the blue switch is up top here, but I don't think it is. That seems to be a chest. The running animations in this game are so goofy looking. Wait, what? Oh. Where's the switch? Oh, it's right here. I like how when you cast group spells on like large groups of enemies, the game just like stutters. It has to process for a minute. Just like the sheer amount of particle effects on screen. I didn't mean to save, I want to rest. 300 pig. So, what level Exorcist do I need to be to get Eradicate? Is it 9? 8. Man, it's amazing how the rank 10 Exorcist ability is just completely useless. Of course. It's always Edea. Why would it be any other character? It's always Edea. Really? Hey, I mean, it wasn't Edea this time. Huh, Possessed Edea actually does a reasonable amount of damage. And by reasonable, of course I mean unreasonable, but... I think I could probably deal with these guys with a Thundera Blast. Wait, I can use Needle instead. Oh god, this is not a fun encounter setup. Just slaughtered those goons. Hi, Vey. How are you doing? I'm sorry, you won't get any of this EXP. Oh my god! We capped the JP counter! Maybe this grind won't be nearly as bad as I thought it was. We just need more of those. You taking a nap. Yeah, he's eepy. Also, I'm glad that you're doing good. Really? Awesome. It is kind of funny how the fact that the traveling adventurer having a cottage makes it super easy to grind, because you are basically guaranteed to get enough money from any given encounter, especially if you're chaining encounters. Tiz, can you go first for once? Apparently not, sad. Idea still managed to get enough turns to get the one-turn kill. Also, this isn't too bad of a method of getting money either. We're definitely, like, actually, we're probably making money doing this faster than we would be using the money printer. Okay, interesting. Usatsumi doesn't actually count against that because I guess it's not a physical attack. Okay. Oh, come on, really? Oops, I guess you died. That's almost entirely due to the fact that I didn't actually rest in the cottage, I just saved. Hi, Pyre. How are you? Death. Man, eradication is never as consistent as I feel like it should be. Nothing is as consistent as good old Edea absolutely destroying everybody. I like how, I've forgotten his name. Geist, I think, was it? Geist is just, like, in the other room, like, standing there, probably thinking to himself, like, when are they gonna get here? Like, I want to have my revenge for when they killed me in the last timeline. And the party is just, like, running around in circles outside of the boss room so that Edea can learn how to wield 4 swords. I have Tiz's secondary jobs set to Hawkeye currently. Honestly, it might, as stupid as it sounds, it might actually be better for me to give Tiz it might be better for me to give Tiz Exorcist as a secondary, just because Exorcism is like really strong, like really strong. I am a little bit upset that we're getting capped at 999 JP per combat. That's how it worked in Bravely Default 1, but like, come on. Let me hit, like, give me one more digit. Let me get 9,999 JP in one encounter chain. Because at the rate we're going, there's basically no reason to go past chain 3. I love how crunchy that sound effect is. So, Pyre, you're still here, yeah? Definitely running Tiz's Fence or Hawkeye. Do you know how Guardian works, Pyre? Because I understand that it seems to merge the stats of the two, like, creatures that you combine. So, like, if I have Tiz possess Edea, it merges Tiz's stats with Edea's stats. Is it just the base stats? It doesn't do, like, their equipment stats, does it? Oh, great. One of them has fucking Usatsumi up. Luckily, it's only one attack. Excuse me. You're not supposed to be alive. Guardian is a really finicky class and you're honestly not sure. Really only used it for Soul Mirror and Giant Laser. Hey look, we got you the useless exorcist skill. And we still don't have the ability to get level 11 skills. Slapped it on Magnolia with something else and gave her the glaives for fun laser and cool looking soul smash. Level 11 skills will be obvious when you can get them. I would assume that I need one of the other 3 jobs to do it, but... I wanna get Edea up to the... Actually... I honestly wonder if it would be... Not right now, because currently she's using, Currently she's using, the... Katana lore ability to get S rank in Katana. And she's using it in Ninja, so she can use them with Ninja. I wonder if it would be better if I gave her daggers instead. Because if I gave her daggers instead, that would make it so that, she hits more, right? With each individual attack. Like, it would increase her hit count. Hi, Vine. How are you doing? I don't fully understand how the whole hit count thing works, actually. Despite the fact that, like, I've played Bravely Default before. I know that it's got something to do with speed, but I think it also has to do with weapon type, if I'm not mistaken. The main reason that I'm thinking about it is because it would make oh, come on. We're making good JP doing this. I just feel like it's... I feel like this is fundamentally uninteresting to watch. I would assume the best dagger that we can get is, or well, it's not the best. It's like second best, right? The one from Chompshire. It would be, Jackal's dagger. So, wow, my voice. Give me a sec. That's fine. Magnolia doesn't need the JP. If the boss's weapons are the best you can get, time to farm money again. I mean, I'm kind of farming money incidentally currently because I'm trying to get Edea up to level 10 Charioteer so that she can use quad wield. Weapons don't impact it, only class and agility stat. Really? Oh, my game, you shouldn't have. Okay, if weapons don't affect hit rate, and agility stat is the only thing that actually affects hit rate, what is the weapon with the highest crit rate? I would assume it's either, like, katana or dagger. One plus agility divided by 10 plus job hit scaling. This kind of means that some classes just kind of hit more. I mean, that's fair. Hit count is like Mother 3 anyway. It's nice to have, but far from necessary. I haven't actually played any of the Mother series. I know that people usually only talk about Earthbound and Mother 3, but I haven't played either of them. And I certainly haven't played Earthbound Beginnings. Really? Yeah, I don't know. Earthbound and Mother 3 are games that I would like to play. I just haven't gotten to them yet. Thank you, you. That's all you had to do from the start. Just really like setting up Tiz up with Spellblade and then Falcon Clawing. Falcon Claw is the level 10 ability from Hawkeye, right? Fencer class. Yeah, that's... It's the one that shifts you out of Falcon stance into, It shifts you out of Falcon stance into one of the other stances, right? What is that, like, oil attack that keeps getting used? Why does it do 0 damage most of the time, only to then immediately do, like, 2,000 damage to some things? Falcon Claw doesn't. We're also gaining a lot of levels. Keeps you in Falcon mode. Oh my god, I just realized Magnolia is a full 2 levels behind everybody. We also need to, we need to get, level 6, black magic spells. Falcon hits 4 times, that's sick. Really? You, I love you, but you gotta start hitting more often. Four times at 0.67 power, so 2.4. You hit all. I do appreciate that, as far as I can see here, we're not getting diminishing returns from this either. Or at least not diminishing returns in the JP department. We might be getting it on the EXP side, but I don't really care. Fencer attacks also scare better off both swords if you dual wield, if you remember correctly. Been a while, don't quote you. That's fair. Oh my god, this You bitch, game. Have we gone back and gotten all the remaining asterisks? We've gone back and done all of the side quest stuff again. We're missing 3 currently. Or 4. 3 or 4. We're currently trying to get Idia up to we're currently trying to get Idia up to job level 10 in Charioteer. All of my friends are dead. Idea alone stands atop the pyramid of corpses. Yeah, I'll pull up the class menu in just a minute. We're missing 3. We've got everything else. As for what our builds are, we've got you as Exorcist Astrologian. We've got Magnolia as Black Mage, fuck, what's it called? The new healer class, Bishop. Idea is supposed to be Ninja Hawkeye, but she's Charioteer currently because we're grinding her Charioteer up to level 10 for quad wield. And Tiz is currently Guardian Hawkeye, which I actually should change. Yeah, Geist can definitely see us from the other room, just running around in circles, absolutely eviscerating his army. Actually, knowing Geist, these are probably the same, like, 9 people that are fighting us. He doesn't feel like, I think you're just missing 2, Redacted and Teehee. Undo. He's over in the other room, desperately hoping that we just, like, never come in. He's like, yeah, you stand out there doing all the, like, grinding against all of my lackeys, all like 15 of my lackeys that I keep bringing back from the dead. All that JP not going into the Magnolia classes is killing you. Honestly, I don't know what I would do. Like, what other classes would I put? What other classes would I put Magnolia in? Giving Tiz Guardian is brutally ironic. I mean, you're not wrong. Also, technically speaking, Yu is in the same boat as well, where he's just not getting JP for his classes. You see, if I was smarter, I would be, you know, swapping people's classes around once they've mastered them. But, my team is a well-oiled killing machine. I like you. Oh, chat, keep an eye on this to make sure everything happens as it's supposed to. I gotta go turn the 3D printer off. .3D printer has been turned off. D&D terrain has been successfully printed. This is the... this right here, this is the single worst, like, formation that Edea can face off against. Leave my other party members alone. I know I'm always bitching about you targeting Edea, but like, Jesus, game. See, the main thing that I know about the possession is that it does a lot of damage. Or it makes it so that Edea does more damage, which is a good thing because Edea is a blender. Oh, that was so lucky. Oh wait, that didn't even matter. We had enemies lurk out of sight. Please don't give me the same, Wait, I just realized the whole thing with the enemies scaling to their HP also works on these guards, so you get some of them that are just shorter than the rest. How did I not notice that before? Really? No multitask procs? You gotta stop dying, please. Of course he would get Magnolia. Do you have more damage, more better? Exactly. Honestly, this is probably the first place that we've gotten to where we've, where the enemy encounters are easy enough and, like, sweepable enough that we're able to get up to 999 JP. We could probably do it in, like, Kaiser Oblivion's castle previously, but... Nope, not that. You know what? If we're doing this, like... Let's actually give you and Magnolia some of this EXP. Come on, you can do it. Thank you. Isn't the Sword of the Brave dungeon a good spot too? Yeah, I think it would be actually because of the one room that starts you off with maxed out BP. I feel like that would also be a pretty good spot because it would let you chain more encounters together. Wait a minute. Actually, I think... I think Edea outspeeds... She should outspeed Magnolia by all accounts. But she's also not in Ninja anymore. You know what? Just in case. That's exactly why I did that. Really, you? You, please. I need you to learn how to take one hit. I need to be drinking more water. I got a headache and I suspect that it's because I'm dehydrated. I'm like a raisin. Why am I being placed? Why am I being placed inside cereal? I don't have experience being cereal, but I do have experience being orange juice. Shoutouts if you get that stupid ass reference. Sachi, you've missed it. We've been on the murder train for an hour and a half. Wait, what the fuck ass job is Tiz in? Tiz is in Guardian currently. What happens if I do this? Does this just end the battle? It didn't even go off. If you force the enemy to possess you, does that just end the battle? What the heck is Guardian? So you know how Geist, were you here when we fought Geist's kid? You weren't here when we fought Geist's kid. So Geist's kid was a disembodied soul in a suit of armor. We killed them again. And we're currently grinding. Was that on Friday? I think it was before Friday, but it might have been on Friday. Damn skill issue on Geist's kid. We're actually about to fight Geist again. At least I think we are. Alphonse Elric, but a villain. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Yes. Yes. I didn't mean to hit move on. But yeah, basically we're wearing the possessed suit of armor that Geist's son was wearing. Okay, time for some retooling. Idea, get out of that nasty ass fit you're in. Hiding in the sand doesn't work if you get hit by the Maddie. Brave, 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 brave. I mean, you're not wrong, especially because it gives you the Usatsumi, or however you pronounce it. What is it? It's a ninja ability. Utsusemi. This one. It only gives you one evade. So if they hit you multiple times, they don't give a shit. Okay, so Tri-Wield, you're on the bench now. However, I think Barrage is probably the best one to get rid of here. Look at this fuck-ass build, like... Oh my god, we have 400... 470,000 pig. We nearly doubled our money doing that. Go, Idea, commit crimes. Oh, you have no idea, Sachi. Hey, Geist, you big booty bitch. Oh, he's not even here. Eeg.
A compass! We did it!
Why is there a sword in this compass? Now break it.
All right, now we're one step ahead of the Kaiser.
Now break it.
We just need to make sure we keep it out of his hands.
We just need to break it so he can't
Right
use
then.
it.
I'll keep it safe. Me and my daddy.
What?
Oh, great. The kid's back.
All too easy. Your foolishness has served us well.
Wait, did I just...
I did it! I really did it!
Well done, Rev. Father and son. United, we are unstoppable.
We sure are, Daddy.
United, you're going to be
Majesty
cut
awaits.
to
We must
mincemeat,
make
my
haste.
guy.
Hey, stop!
I'm really sorry, guys.
It's not your fault, Idia. The same thing happened to me.
But still,
It's that Revenant kid's special power. There's no fighting it. Right, this is no time for regrets. Our only job now is to get the compass back. Keep running!
you got it.
Wait, is that?
Well, what have we here?
You're in our way! Get lost!
I am Grand Marshal Brave Lee of Eternia. You Imperial rogues shall not pass.
Preposterous. The Grand Marshal? Here?
You are surrounded by 500 of the Duchy's best men. Surrender, or we shall cut you down.
Nice one, Father.
We can take it from here, sir.
Very well. Let us see your strength, my young cavalier of the Crystal Guard.
Are you ready, son?
This is like father-son bonding time for these two.
Give us back that compass. We don't want to fight you.
But a fight is precisely what my son and I desire.
That's right! Fight, fight, fight!
Yes, until this rotting world is no more.
I made a mistake. Oops. Give Idea Soul Mirror. Not attack. And then possess Idea. Wait, what? Edea, you're not double possessed now, are you? That's not how that works, is it?
Why ever did I accept the task? Leaving my poor fever-stricken son, I set sail for a distant port. They told me the girl needed an exorcism. But it was no demon that possessed her. She did not need mystic rites, but medical care and quarantine. I should have refused. I should have taken a stand. Instead, I cowed to them and did nothing. They set sail with the girl to litter the world with the seeds of the plague.
You were there?
Cut to Tiz's corpse.
No exorcism will rid me of these demons. The sigh of a loving man, racked with worry for his granddaughter.
Oh my god. How much damage is Edea doing?
Hastening home with a bounty for his church. The compassion of a merciful man who allowed a dying girl to go home. The heartless scheming of an ambitious man who knew the truth, governed by their own desires. These powerful men reached a fateful decision. If only I had questioned it. If only another had stood in judgment. I seek only two things now. To atone for my role in causing the plague.
That's right! Atone, Daddy, atone!
And for what I've done to my poor son.
Daddy?
Forgive me, Rev, for giving you that ghastly body. I returned home a month later. You were gone. At least your body was. But a tiny piece of your soul still lingered. You had waited, refused to go on without me.
Of course! I love you, Daddy!
And so I took your soul and clad it in armor, all the while knowing I was building a prison. Oh, I wish it never was. With my own hand, I will undo it all!
Immediately into the next cutscene because we downed him faster than the game expected.
I can't fight anymore. Don't worry about me, Daddy.
No more tears. Blood will wash them all away. You shall pay for this! All of you!
Guy's voice actor absolutely fucking killing it though. Holy shit. Hey, you're not allowed to use that. Jesus Christ, I've created a monster.
What mockery is this? Finish us!
We're too busy cosplaying as you and your dead son.
I am tired. Tired of this world, this anger, this hatred for myself.
This wasn't about you. We just needed to get that compass back. We have no intention of killing you or your son.
If you take the compass, you take with it my dreams. I have no reason to live.
I know all about your dreams. You want to rewrite history. You think if you do that, you can free yourself from all this sadness and suffering. But don't you see that means destroying everything? Including your son?
You know nothing.
It's all right, Daddy. I don't mind.
It's not all right. It's terrible and wrong.
Listen to them, Revenant. There was nothing right about what you were prepared to do.
I was ready to send him to death again. Rev, my beloved son. I cared only about the past. I could not see what was right before my eyes. I care not what form you take, so long as you are...
Daddy!
Better late than never to realize the error of your ways.
Father.
So you were the exorcist of legend, whose name was honored throughout the Orthodoxy.
Now it is a name best forgotten. But how?
I think.
The young priest. That was you.
I think they sliced up Brave's voice line there. It's something about that, like, it sounded cut up. Especially the way that he said orthodoxy. Yeah, it sounds sped up.
Yes. It was I who unleashed the plague on the world. You have your sword. Do what you will.
But you warned us. With your report, the church was able to field a team of physicians to discover a cure.
He really does sound sped up, doesn't he?
But it was all too late.
Without your warning, the crisis would have continued for many more years. You saved countless lives.
God, now that you've pointed that out, Sachi, I can't unhear it. I thought that his voice sounded a bit weird, like, compared to his Bravely Default 1. He's definitely sped up, like, 100%.
You truly mean what you say? Very well, Templar. My son and I shall go with you.
This way.
I kind of appreciate the fact that we killed, like, we absolutely slaughtered our way through,
Wait, Rev.
we absolutely slaughtered our way to the, Kaiser in the original timeline. And this time we're actually going through and showing, like, these people compassion, and I appreciate that. Hi, 8-Bit Quinn, how are you doing?
When I was your age, my father was everything to me. As long as he was there, I knew I was safe. That's right. Just like you. And I trusted his every word, without question.
If you talk fast enough, maybe I can spend more time with my daughter. No, I think it's the opposite, Sachi. He's like, if I talk fast enough, I don't have to spend any more time with my daughter.
But when I started to explore the world on my own, I learned that not everything was so black and white. I was confused. The values I began to hold were different from what I'd always believed. So I rebelled. I even fought him. I felt awful about that. I thought I should never have left his side.
Got it. I'll always stick by Daddy, no matter what.
No, that's not what I mean.
Oh,
It wasn't until I struck out on my own that I realized all the burdens he carried. I met new people, found friends and allies. I learned that everyone has their own way of seeing the world. You should sit down and talk. Talk with your father. It wasn't until I did that I truly began to understand him.
It wasn't until we had a near fight to the death.
I knew that the next time, I could truly stand by his side. So you do that, okay? See the world, make new friends, and learn how to support your father as he supports you.
You know, unironically, I know that I said it a little bit jokingly earlier. I actually genuinely really appreciate that we're not just killing our way through the Kaiser's army again. Like, I appreciate that we're... because now that we actually understand their motivations, it's like, oh, it's not like, oh, you're an irredeemable piece of shit that needs to be, you know, absolutely murdered. It's, oh, you are a person that needs help. And it's like, I appreciate that we're not just, you know, absolutely cutting through the Kaiser's army again.
now I've got it. I'm going to work hard so I can help my daddy. Thanks, lady.
You have a fine daughter.
Yes, she's a real handful, and I could not be prouder of her.
All right, the compass is ours.
Now
Excellent.
break it.
Now we can use it to lure the Kaiser to us.
But will he know that we have it?
I've got that covered. Monsieur Kamizumi!
Master?
Magnolia de Kamizumi. Do you read me, monsieur?
Why is he soggy with blood? The same reason that you is. It's the aesthetic. Murdered everyone. This is their bravely second chance.
What the? Oh, curses, where is... Hello? Is this thing on? Ah, there. Kamizumi speaking.
We've acquired the compass.
Excellent. I've just arrived in the gardens of Florum, but, I have hit something of a snag. I request your presence immediately.
It sounds like he's in trouble. We better hurry.
Father knew that man, Geist.
He said that in the old days he was a gentle and pious man, one of the most skilled exorcists in the Orthodoxy. Revenant said his family name was Grace, remember? That's a sacred name, bestowed only on those who perform great deeds in service of the church.
To hear him tell it, you'd think the blood of all those who died in the Great Plague was on his hands. It was actually on his cloak. That's what all of that blood was. It was the church leaders that silenced him, though. And he eventually summoned the courage to speak, saving countless lives. I wonder what happened between Father and Geist all those years ago.
They fucked. I can't believe it. Idea has a brother. Brave got Geist pregnant. Okay, before we go to where we're actually supposed to go, Let's make another stop in Shropshire to buy better katanas. Damn, Eternia harnessed the Earth Crystal for Empreg. They knew what was truly important. Do I have any more chomp points that I can convert? I do, but it's not worth it. The Neo Gaybolg. We can buy 2 more of these. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. So, it looks like the Masamunes are the weaker ones. We really are just, like... The rest of our team is literally precision built to make Edea stronger. The rest of the team serve the purpose of allowing Edea to become a more efficient blender. The funniest thing is that, like, I'm over here thinking, like, and I thought my build for Edea in Bravely Default 1 was strong. Are these still poisonous? They're not poisonous, they're silencing. Will it blend? It's Edea, so yes. That's one thing about Bravely Second, it's so much more busted than Bravely Default. I'm feeling it, and I'm loving it. It's one of the best things about the Bravely Default, like, job system. is that it is egregiously broken, and it makes it so much fun to fuck around with. Also, I'd like to point out that this damage output is without her piercing physical defense. This is probably gonna sound like a really stupid question. Is this like an end at level like 60 game, or is this an end at level like 80 game? And without the Tiz fusion, yeah.
Brilliant idea of Agnes's to use the shattered pendant this way.
Tell me about it. I'd always wanted to talk to people like this. I mean, it's so cool when Magnolia uses her communicator thingy to talk to her boss on the moon.
Is it now? Boys like the funniest things.
Hey, I know. I should talk to Father. Hello? Hello, Father? Are you there?
Oh no, Pocket Brave.
What is it, idiot? Are you in some kind of trouble?
That's why you're so upset at Bravely Default 2. I feel like they actively tried to make it less broken. I mean, her instructor on the fucking moon. Yeah, Magnolia's from the moon.
Trouble? Why would I be in trouble? I'm just calling to say thanks. So, thanks. I'm really glad you've got our backs.
I see. Well then, you are welcome. Was there anything else? Are you short of supplies? Should I send a case of potions?
No, we're fine. You worry too much, Father. Anyway, gotta run. See you.
And moon people are French, apparently, yeah.
This thing is great, huh?
It certainly is. I wonder what everyone else is doing.
Magnolia had a mic peek there.
Let's call Professor Norzen. He's always up for a chat. My turn, okay? Hello? Professor Norzen?
Adjusting for high tide and the direction of the wind.
Professor? Hey, Professor!
What? Oh, if it isn't you. How goes, lad?
Hi. We're fine. How are you?
How am I? How am I, you ask? Why, I've never been better. I say, aren't these pendants wonderful? I just had the most rousing chat with Brave and Nobutsuna about shrubbery. Who says an old dog can't learn new tricks, eh?
Yeah, that sounds great, Professor. Anyhow, we'd better go.
What's the rush, boy? I'm just getting warmed up here.
Phew.
Someone should tell him he doesn't have to shout.
Seriously, my ears are still ringing.
Greetings, my young friends.
Oh,
Your
hi,
use
Altair.
of that pendant is most inventive indeed, and I would know.
Whoa, Altair?
Why, it calls to mind the telephones and video phones we had in my world. Ah, the memories. How Vega and I would chat until the wee hours of the night. Engrossed in conversation, we'd completely lose track of time. It cost us a pretty peeg in roaming charges, let me tell you.
Roaming charges? Is that like a highway tax?
Ah, there I go again, letting nostalgia get the better of me. At any rate, keep an eye on those minutes, or you'll be in for a shock when the bill arrives.
The bill? What's he going on about?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with him, Paradoxica. I have no clue what's going on with Altair.
You got me.
Anyway, who should we call next? How about Lotus?
You've talked enough. It's time you listened to me.
Yikes, Master?
Enough idle chit-chat. Just how long do you intend to keep me waiting?
So sorry. We're on our way. Double speed.
I appreciate... Why is some man possessing Tiz? He's helping us. He's friend. Well, clearly the Paradise Appling has really high physical defense. Oh my god. I'm so glad that I spent the time to grind out to get quad wheeled. Wait a minute. So agility is for hit count. I could give the Hermes sandals. I have really high physical defense. I have harpoon, yeah. See, the smiley badge, like, keeps her from being attacked, which is kind of important. But at the same time, if she moves first, it doesn't matter if you get to attack, because no, you don't. It doesn't matter if you get to attack, because Edea moves at the speed of light. It's also really funny because Edea is doing, like... Edea is effectively doing enough damage output to make up for the entire rest of the party. All I heard was a Doppler-shifted Murgurger, and then all of the foes were dead. Edea moving at the speed of sound is how they found out about the Doppler effect in this world. Like, unironically, this is a build that could... This is a build that hypothetically makes Edea potentially able to do, let's see... What is 15,000 times 8? If she crits. 120k. Hypothetically, she could do 120k in a turn. Remember, everyone, she doesn't have physical attack up. Yeah, she doesn't. She's not currently being buffed. She does have physical attack up 20% on her, though. She does have the physical attack up 20% skill equipped currently. Strong rope that nullifies the ghost state. What is the benefit of becoming immune to the ghost status? I haven't found anything that inflicts ghost. I could make her hit even harder with power bracers. See, I'm a little bit tempted to throw Black Belt back on, because Edea with Black Belt, she crits, she has a crit rate of like 55%, I think.
There you are. I've been waiting.
So the final boss is definitely gonna be Anna again, right? It's gonna be Anna in her true form. Don't confirm or deny people that have played this game before, but that's my guess.
We came as fast as we could. What's going on, Master? What's with the crowd?
It would seem a baker of sorts has set up shop in these parts. His wares are, quite literally, selling like hotcakes. And so I find my path obstructed.
Wait, do we get a duo fight against them?
Let's hear it, you schlubs! My darling's pancakes are... to die for! And his face is... to die for! Now, all together... we're in heaven! This sounds strangely familiar.
We're never getting past this crowd. Excuse me. Please let us through.
Hey, what's the big idea? Get your tuchus in line like the others. I knew it. It's her. Huh? Who are you, brats? Wait, I got it. You're the ones from my dreams.
Amy, is something the matter? Why, it's those kids from our dreams.
Night after night, we have the same dream. One in which you guys kick our ever-loving butts.
Why, I could recite Amy's dying letter word for word. I woke up with a new sense of purpose. We gave up fighting and opened this shop together.
Ah, character
Business is
development.
booming, and we never leave each other's side. Talk about divine. Ain't that right, darling?
Right. They remember, but they think it was all just a dream.
Yes, and just look how happy they are.
Anyway, we'll be going now. Have a great life together and everything.
We're definitely gonna have to boss fight against them.
Heaven forbid. You've come all this way. No, we're fine. Honest.
Are we gonna get into a boss fight because we're not gonna want to eat any of Angelo's stuff? Is that the gimmick? Is that why we fight?
Just shut up and listen, okay?
Yikes.
Seeing your faces and thinking about what you did to us, oh, it really makes my blood boil. Dream or not, I swore to myself you'd get your just desserts.
Ooh, oh, darling, let me fight too. What? Oh, come on, are you people serious?
I unironically think Amy is probably my favorite of the new asterisk holders. Like, she's great. I love her.
I did promise to treat you to the best pancakes you ever tasted, didn't I? Ready, Amy?
You betcha. Just watch. We're a match made in heaven.
We're about to send you to heaven, my guy.
Wait a minute. This doesn't make any sense. You opened your shop. Business is booming. You should be happy. What possible reason could you have to fight us?
Darn straight we're happy. My darling opened up this shop just for me. Right here in my old neck of the woods, if you can believe it.
These woods are where the two of us first met. They hold many fond memories for me and my sugar kid, Amy.
Aww.
Did he just say...
I think he did.
Aw, come on, darling. How many times have I told you not to call me that in public? You wanna see me drop dead of embarrassment?
Ew, how could I be so careless?
Yep, definitely happy together.
I think we're still gonna have to fight them. Fine. Let's give them a grand opening they won't forget.
But is it just me, or are your eyes on the pancakes?
They're so cute together, especially now that Angelo isn't being an absolute prick. Oh, Amy, I'm so sorry. You only have 50,000 HP. Oh, no. Her Western design definitely works better. Does she just not have the hat in the Japanese one, or... I think Soul Mirror might be the single most broken ability we've got yet. No belt with her pants either. Really?
Sorry, darling. I'm done for. Seems like I'm always letting you down.
How can you say that, Amy? You are my sugar, my spice, the spatula beneath my wings, my sweet, sweet sugar cake!
I mean, here, let me show it on stream. Here's her original Japanese design, apparently. It's a little bit... It definitely does work better, the Western version of this outfit. So they just put clothes on her? Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Let's see how absolutely ballistic this goes. I don't think Angelo's surviving this, or if he does, he survives it. Oh, no, never mind. He didn't even make it through 3 full attacks. Picture of her eating pancakes as a celebration for the release is great. Yeah, I was seeing that while I was Googling the picture. It's very cute. We're wasting so much JP. I'm so sorry. Also, I'm really surprised that they didn't buff those stats up.
Darling. And scared our customers away. Oh, the indignity.
It's all right, darling. Your fans will be back. I just know it. No one can resist your pancakes for long.
Amy, my sweet.
Oh, darling.
All right. Enough with the lovey-dovey.
Well, perhaps you could set up shop here next.
What the heck? An invitation?
From Gathladio, the estate of House Genealogia.
Your sweets really are to die for. They'd go over great back home, I know it. Go there and ask for Alfred. He'll set you up with everything you need.
God, I would kill for some pancakes or some French toast right now. Cinnamon French toast sounds hungry.
What a terrible chore. But very well, I will consider it. Oh, and if you wish to pass, be my guest, I suppose.
Thank you.
Let's get packing, woman.
Woman? Woman? You're cruising for a bruising, mister.
Here's wishing you two lovebirds bliss.
You too, cutie.
Rich benefactor, you, yeah.
Well, shall we?
Whoa, Master! Where were you?
I was watching from the background.
I had to investigate the secret of our opponent's confections for myself.
You're lucky they're not the confections that kill you.
And with my last bite, I identified their secret ingredient. Yogurt.
You didn't save a bite for us? Ce n'est pas juste.
Idia just fucking charges Kamiyazumi. She's like,
I'll fucking kill you, you bitch! I wanted those pancakes.
I love that this is just, oh, it's like pancakes on top. I love this. You know, I really thought that I hated Angelo because of, like, how he was talking about Amy at the end of the, like, when he died previously. But, like, I actually do really like him now. He went through character development. Oh, we're gonna have to fight the Catmancer girl, aren't we?
Wow, look at all these cats.
Yes, It is said that cats from all corners of the world congregate here, in this place.
I already have the Swordmaster asterisk, but this time I'm getting my Pancake Eater asterisk.
Edea, don't you already have the Patissier asterisk?
Yeah, but that's the Pancake Maker asterisk, not the Pancake Eater one.
One might say it is a sort of grand shrine to the feline.
That's amusing.
He's a lot better now that he's not an asshole, yeah. He's a lot better now that he's not being forced to play the bad guy. Why are you hissing at me? We have the Catmancer asterisk. It should be Nekomancer, but...
Tsubaki, my loyal companion.
So this is where you two first met. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
That is not a cat, that is a person. Tsubaki is a man.
He has been abandoned by the Clouder, just as I remember. He seemed so despondent I could not bear it. And so I resolved to bring him with me. The rejection he had suffered at the paws of his peers had left deep scars. It was not easy to earn his trust. Come, Tsubaki. Have a kipper. Oh, he remembers me. There, that's a good kitty.
Hey, little kitty. Remember your buddy Woody, Edea?
You met this cat once, Edea.
Huh, I never liked cats anyway.
I don't think cats like having their noses tickled, Edea.
Friends, girls in a Discord call.
We have work to do. What's this? You found the compass, you say? Why, if the Kaiser were to hear of this, you must hide it, and quickly.
You fucking fool, you absolute buffoon.
I know just the place. Yes, deep in Florum, in the hidden village of Sagitta.
Wow, why are you saying this? Bravely Second, why are you like this? Tom the cat. Whiskers.
Yes, it's working.
Oh, okay.
Huh? What's going on? Shh. Listen. You remember the cat girl who works for the Kaiser and her network of feline spies, right? By planting false information, we're going to lure the Skyhold to Florum. Then we fire the SP cannon and... That's brilliant!
Preparations are complete. Come whenever you are ready.
All right, to Sagitta, everyone.
Tsubaki and I shall remain here and await word of your success.
You know, that's actually a pretty solid
that
plan.
Every cat in the network hears this information. Now, go and hide the compass in Sagitta, as we discussed. I will remain here and, monitor events.
No, he's not being a fucking idiot. That's actually pretty smart. Unironically, I thought that this game's bastardization of the asterisk holders from Bravely Default 1 in the side quests genuinely made me think that Kamiizumi was doing that unintentionally.
Got it. If you need to get in touch, we're only a pendant away.
Huh? What are you doing? Shh.
Alright, my turn. Meow. Come on, come here, meow. And just when you get close, I skip away. Come on, I said, I'm over here, meow.
Definitely seen that one before.
Definitely. Next up, me. Pet my back. Pretty please. Just one little rub. You put your hand out and... What are you doing? Leave me alone.
As long as we ignore the side quests, he's still capable and competent. Except for that one time that he got one-tapped by a fucking cat. I've seen that one too.
Hi, Mystic. How are you doing? Tell me about it. You never know what they're thinking.
Okay, my turn next. Doesn't my tummy look so soft and fluffy? Go on, tickle me. Put your hand out and... Hey, what are you trying to do? Meow, hands off.
Sure, I've seen that, but isn't it awfully similar to what Idea just did?
Cat allergies are a bit... Oops, sorry.
Yeah, cat allergies are a bitch. Why are we doing trans girl roleplay cat girl RP? For fun. It sure was.
What? The back and the tummy are completely different. Don't you agree, sir? Sorry. I think I'm all catted out.
But yeah, I hope that you're doing good, Mystic. Wait, I didn't mean to save. Oops. Oh wait, why are we all at full health? Also, chat. Little secret. We're gonna be having a celebration stream later this week. Because, Wednesday is my birthday on... Wednesday is my birthday this week. We're not necessarily gonna do it on my birthday, but we are gonna do a celebration stream one of these days. Maine Coon cats are really cute. They're very, very fluffy.
I welcome you, emissary of the moon, and your companions.
Elder, the target is within firing range.
Our mortal enemy has come. Today we fulfill our long-held duty and atone for the sin of our forebear. Ready the SP cannon! Full spread, maximum yield!
Wait, you! What about your brother?
It's all right. He has to be stopped.
Whoa, holy shit, wizard. Thank you for gifting subs. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna be, like... I think my birthday stream's probably gonna be later in the week, just because, I'm not doing my birthday stream on my birthday, most likely, because that's usually my day off. I might see what I can do on, like, Thursday? We'll see.
Are you sure about this? Lotus, give control of the cannon to you, Jenny Olja. Elder? When you are ready, boy, pull the trigger.
Yes, sir. Denny, I'm sorry.
Oh my god, the plan actually worked?
What was that shaking just, Meow?
An ambush?
Preposterous! Was Minette in for Meowshin Superhighway? Compromised? Meow! Oh, I really did it, Meow! Forgive me, Your Majesty.
Calm yourself, Minette. You are not to blame.
Still, we'd better do something before things get hairy.
Leave it to me. I got us into this, and I'll get us Meowt. Minette will buy time. Time enough for Your Majesty to turn tail and escape.
You what?
But that would be a suicide mission.
I don't care. Minette just doesn't want to be useless. Thank you, Your Majesty, for taking Minette by your side. For the first time in so long, Minette was part of a family.
You know... We didn't really learn much about Minette, did we? Also, I'm fully waiting for us to, like, have a boss fight against Denny, or Denny, however the fuck you pronounce his name. I'm fully expecting that, and then, we're gonna have... Anna is going to stab him in the back immediately after we get, like, a villain reformation on Denny. Meowstrogen.
Just promise me you won't forget, Minette, yes?
Minette, you will not be forgotten, nor the dream you fought for.
Meow! Meow! That's all Minette needed to hear. Farewell, my friends! Meow!
Imagine if she did that and then she just, like, exploded into a pile of cats.
Go, Bismarck.
The Skyhold is on fire! It's losing speed fast! A nous de jouer! Bring the rub-a-dub alongside and let's board! You filthy liars! Mew pay for this!
She jumped from the Skyhold, and she's headed this way!
We cats always land on our feet, no matter how far we fall. Meow, put up your paws! I'm not letting you fleabags anywhere near the Skyhold! Busy! Good little kitty.
Thank you for the hydrate, Amethyst.
Looks like we have to fight. I do this for Mew, Your Majesty. Just watch me, okay? Meow!
I like that apparently Catmancer is, apparently Catmancer uses axes. Wow, my voice went weird there for a minute. Oh my god. Minette, I'm so sorry. You maxed your charioteer out before ending chapter 1? Jesus.
I'd forgotten how tough she is behind that cutesy exterior.
I'm guessing you've given up on the world, too?
Tiz is still very eepy.
Nothing about Minette. I remember when His Majesty first spoke to me. I was in a cardboard box, trembling all alone. He said, "Come with me, Minette. His Majesty is great. He'd never betray me. His Majesty is great. He leaves me alone. His Majesty is great. He told Minette that he needed me. Don't you see? I have to help him. I don't want to be abandoned. I don't want to be alone ever again." I hate humans. They shut me in a room full of noisy machines. They wrapped me in white and stuck me with prickly needles and pipes. She told me I wasn't a cat. "You're useless," she said. "No good for anything." Meow. I'll be a cat for you, Mommy. I'll be whatever you want me to be. I'm a cat, Meow. Don't you see? Meow. You got me. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. Mommy was right. I am useless after all.
Give them closure.
Wow. I failed. I'm going to be abandoned again. Thrown out on the streets like a stray. Wow. I don't want to be alone anymore. I have to keep fighting.
Stop it! Your body can't take anymore.
You're right. Minette is too weak. That's why I'll always be alone. Meow? For my information superhighway?
Lady Minette, I am Tsubaki, your loyal servant.
I'm Miao Yu. You are the one with the sword, man.
The same.
Knife
I'm heading
man.
to your side with all haste. Pray do not do anything rash.
What could a single house cat do to save me?
You misunderstand, milady. A simple house cat I may be, yet I bask in the unconditional love of my master. I was a lonely stray, cast from the Clouder. But now I feast on kippers and the choicest cuts of meat. My master sacrifices everything for me. Since taking me in, he dines on nothing but rice gruel every single day.
Well, good for Mew. I had his Majesty, but now...
My Lady Minette, you must not lose your faith in humans. There are many kind-hearted souls out there.
Wait! Tsubaki! Whoa, Master!
Minette Napcatty.
Meow?
I forgot that your
So
last name
one
was
piece speaks
Napcatty.
true. It is too soon to give up on humankind.
Wait, you can talk to the cat?
If you have nowhere else to go, come stay with us.
Meow?
Tsubaki wants you here. It's what you've always wished for, is it not? A family?
A family? But I can't just... That isn't how it works.
Don't be so sure. My home is humble, but it could be a happy one for you.
Meow!
The winters are hard and the wind is cold. But the wood stove is always burning.
Meow! A real wood stove? With a fluffy cushion in front of it? I wouldn't have to do anything? I could take naps whenever I wanted?
But of course, catnap to your little heart's content. You are welcome too, my regal friend. Just do, promise not to eat anyone.
Could it be true?
Every T-girl's dream. You're not wrong.
Stray anymore? Mew! Mew! Oh, kind and noble Lord Kamyao Izumyu!
They will take
Kamyao
some time,
Izumyu.
These things often do. But I assure you, you shall come to be one of the family.
That's really
Mr.
cute.
Kami Izumi is an honorable man. You can trust him.
Splendid work, my friends.
How goes it, Mr. Lotus?
All is going according to plan. Firing the cannon forced the Skyhold east. It's trying to flee to Eternia, but it has suffered great damage. It's movement is slow.
We can't let them
Jenny
escape.
Olja.
Professor Norzen, come in!
You called, my shining stars? Focus, my pupils. Send all the power you can muster to the crystal.
This is the passion and soul of a scholar!
Check this out. I didn't earn my 5 stars for nothing.
Stronger, my children, stronger! Behold, our magic flows into the crystal and its power grows!
the whole crew on there is just like, oh fuck.
It worked! The Skyhold is trapped! Our magic holds it helpless above the ocean. You must seize this chance. Prepare for battle and board the fortress.
You got it, Professor. And thank you.
I'll leave the rest in your eminently capable hands, sir. I can't wait to see a 6-star scholar in action.
I will be hoping, wishing, and praying for your swift and triumphant return.
Professor Norzen, Rifa, Pudgius, thank you. All of you.
I know I said it before. It may be basic and generic. I really like Rifa's design. It's very cute for what it is. Then again, I'm just a sucker for, like, big glasses.
Well done. While you pursue the Skyhold, I shall take this child and...
Take care, everyone, and come back safe, meow.
Eepy Minette.
Is she taking a cat nap?
Master Kami-Izumi, a moment if you would.
What is it, Professor? I've little time to discuss gardening now.
What? No, not that. I just wanted to ask you to look after the girl. For me. Ah, Minette Napkati. I knew your mother well. Many years ago, the Orthodoxy tasked me with creating a vaccine that would end the Great Plague. Sure enough, a year later, the pestilence had run its course.
So, you succeeded in developing a cure?
I fear not, my boy. The sad truth is, the initial strain of the disease had simply run out of victims to claim.
Oh.
But that initial strain spread across the land, mixing with local diseases and growing ever more virulent. The second pandemic was nigh. If such a plague took hold, civilization on Luxendark would face utter extinction. Our team of researchers worked night and day and night to develop a vaccine before it was too late. It was a race against time. We scarcely slept, driven by the fear that if we failed, our world was doomed. 4 long years later, we finally discovered the cure. A key member of my team was none other than Minette Napkati's mother. Still young she was, but with a brilliant mind. It was her discovery that led to our breakthrough, to wit. Not a single cat had perished to the plague. She collected samples from cats around the world, trying to isolate the source of their resistance. She developed a prototype reagent and, unbeknownst to us, began testing it on herself. In the end, her work would claim her life, but not before she found our salvation. As a young mother, she cared profoundly for her newborn daughter. But as a researcher, she made the steel-hearted choice to act for the greater good.
She fed this substance to her newborn girl?
Just so. Not long after, we began to receive ominous reports that the second pandemic was showing signs of emergence. Half the people in the world were dead, and this new disease threatened to claim the rest. Times were desperate. We pored over the data Minette's mother had gathered from her experiments. And from the antibodies she had cultivated in her daughter's blood, we at long last found our cure.
Incroyable! I can't believe my ears.
That would explain why the child shares such a bond with felines.
Minette's mother was desperate to find the cure. Her obsession overwhelmed everything else. Even the love she had for her young daughter.
Brave saw the signs that the Great Plague was coming. He was the one who urged the professor to begin his research. By the time you and Minette's mother finally conquered the plague, Brave had raised the standard of revolt and defeated the ruling church. And so does the Wheel of Fortune turn. A young girl victimized by fate has found her way to me, a fellow cat fancier. I, Swordmaster Kami-Izumi, vow to protect and safeguard the girl. Professor, when this battle is over, pray visit our humble home.
But,
I have some fine shrubbery in my garden. It would be an honor to show it to you.
Shrubbery, you say? Oh, I suppose I can find the time.
You seem out of sorts, Hugh.
I suppose that was some story.
Indeed. But we must attend to the task at hand. To the Skyhold with you.
Aye, aye, sir.
It's definitely not going to be anytime soon. But I will say I am interested in playing Bravely Second. Or not Bravely Second. Yes, I'm interested in playing Bravely Second, the game that I'm currently playing. I'm interested in playing Bravely Default 2. So, no, we're not in great shape. So, what does haste do? More hits on attacks? Ah. I think I might actually put Magnolia in Performer for a little bit. I'm out of favorite slots. Okay, so... Don't think it raises hits, that's a dex thing. So, you has Exorcist primary and Astral Magic secondary. Has he capped out Astrologian? He has not. What does you have passive ability wise? Prescience, spellcraft, absorb magic damage. So, if I feel like I've a horribly mismanaged you this, like, entire playthrough. So, Astrologian always has Prescience equipped. Which means that I can equip Undo Toi. That is how that's pronounced, right? T-R-O-I-S? That is Toi. So that way you can get Limit Breaker. And if I put Limit Breaker on you, then that uncaps, it uncaps the stat buff cap. It's a pun. I thought that it just described what the ability was. Ah. Yeah, okay, I see. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to do, but like at this point we're putting all of our eggs in the idea basket, so
we're going aboard, Professor.
Be safe, my children. That is enough, my students.
I love Magnolia's performer outfit.
We'll have need of you again before long.
All right, here we go. Fire up the bats. Full steam ahead.
I also find it really funny that Magnolia's arms are clipping through her outfit.
My brother and his followers are in here. They sure are. Let's go. It's time to finish this.
The Baal that destroyed Fartloon is here too. My home, my people shall be avenged.
I guess the final boss could also be the Baal. I also totally forgot. I need to change use secondary command to exorcism. And what is Tiz is running I think Freelancer is his secondary because he's got like no other classes with good what is the what was the class that had something that maximizes your one of the one of the classes had something that maximizes your stat boosts. Oh, hey, we have another route open to us now. We weren't able to go through this door up here earlier. Oh, wait, did I change Magnolia's secondary? Oh, wait, no, I don't want to change Magnolia's secondary. Oh, hey, this is that spot that we couldn't get to previously.
How fascinating. You, look at this paper.
It's so crumpled I can hardly make anything out.
Look here. It's your brother's name.
What? Egads, you're right. Being a true record of the life of the Kaiser Oblivion, formerly known as Dennis Geniolja. Or Denny. Dennis. As authorized by... What is LT, Lieutenant? Syverson of the Historical Records Office of the Glands Empire. It looks like someone tried to destroy the document. Look at the burn marks.
Whoever it was must have been in a big hurry. You can still make out a lot of the text.
No wonder he's evil. His name is Dennis. Days before the founding of our glorious empire, our great Kaiser was known as Denny, scion of the illustrious House Geniolja. Yes, that's Lieutenant. As firstborn son, he was destined to command the Crystal Guard, until he was disowned by his own father after losing his sword arm. Crippled though he was, he left... It's Gothaladio, right? On a humble dinghy and chartered a course across the vast and open sea. Denny.
And then? That's all I can make out. The rest of it is burned to a crisp.
Alright, let's push on. The Death Axe. The first thing that comes to mind is the Devil Axe from a Fire Emblem.
Look! It's another volume of Lieutenant Silverstein's Historical Chronicle.
A lonely cape, the outcast scion, Lord Denny, and a father and son by the name of Grace. Oh. The father, Geist, moved deeply by Lord Denny's ideals, did swear allegiance, a gesture which Lord Denny gladly accepted. Armads? No, the Devil Axe is an axe in the GBA and earlier Fire Emblem games that has a 50-50 chance of damaging the wielder every time it's swung. No cat. At this time, including Geist and his son, Lord Denny could count not even 10 loyal men to his name. Look, there's more.
In his travel, Lord Denny did encounter the sorceress Bella, and her self-proclaimed vassal,
Cuchulainn.
Revenant and Cuchulainn had a dispute over some trifling matter, and the two came to blows. When the fighting subsided, Lord Denny spoke with brutal honesty to Bella and her vassal, and the two committed themselves to the cause. In year 15 of the duchy, Lord Denny's army numbered some 50 men, including Geist, his son, Bella, and her vassal. Year 15? That was 1 year before my first assignment.
Brother. Haven't looked at Blazing Sword in forever. Guess you forgot about it. It's... Honestly, it's more of a joke weapon. Like, it's got crazy high might. It's got like a 21 might in most of its iterations. But the issue is that that 21 might is tempered by the fact that you have a 50-50 chance of just killing your own character.
We're almost to the end of our journey, aren't we?
Are we?
Yeah. All that remains is to stop the Kaiser.
I don't think
If
so.
you've got something that still needs doing, now's the time.
Indeed. Regrets are like rutabagas. Far better overcooked than left untouched in the pantry.
Whoa, Altair's back. And making as much sense as ever. I remember you said something similar before, about leaving things undone in this world.
Ah, that. I was speaking of a personal matter. Of a woman I loved. A woman I still love. I speak of Vega. My light. My life. My everything.
You miss her.
With all my heart. But she is lost to me. Forever. I hail from a different world than you. A place you know as the Celestial Realm.
He is a Celestial.
Vega was from the Celestial Realm too. It was there that we met, fell in love, and were married.
Does that mean that the real world is the Celestial Realm? Also, I'm pretty sure it does. It's an axe. So, garbage accuracy is a given.
But this was so many years ago, and the joy was all too brief. The Celestial Realm was beset by a calamity that threatened to wipe out all life as we knew it. And so it was that we boarded a ship and fled for safety. Our destination was a lush, verdant planet known as Luxendark.
So Vega came here with you?
No. There was an unfortunate mishap, and she did not make it on board in time. By the time I realized she was not with us, it was too late. I had no choice but to continue the journey with my fellow voyagers. I would give anything to see her again, even for a fraction of a nanosecond. Though my body is long gone, and only my soul remains, her memory still haunts me.
I swear to God, Altair, if you end up fucking everything up.
I'm so sorry.
But forgive me. I should not burden you with such things as your final battle draws nigh.
I definitely don't
Pay
think this is
no
the final
heed
battle.
to my idle ramblings. My regrets are mine alone to bear.
We don't have the ability. We don't
But
have
hear
level
me
11
well.
abilities yet.
If you truly love someone, make your feelings known before it is too late. Yes, especially you.
Huh? Me?
With the right dressing, a simple piece of lettuce can become a salad. Yes, presentation can be important. I speak of candles, a red tablecloth, that sort of thing.
Red tablecloth?
Oh, but I have already said too much. The rest is up to you. Bon courage!
Thanks?
Oh, and perhaps you could lend Tiz that pendant. I believe he has something to tell someone. Now, if you will excuse me, adieu!
Yes. Here you go, sir.
I swear to God, if we have to go into another New Game Plus cycle or something. Denny, where are you?
No one's here?
Curses! Where did he go now?
He's behind us, isn't he?
If you're looking for His Majesty, afraid you just missed him.
We secured his escape route before returning here, to wait for you.
It's weird, but I remember it all. Fighting you in that other world. In the end, you understood me. You're a true friend, you. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy to see you again. Still, you get it, don't you? We can't let you go on.
Worlds and timelines may change, but our minds will not. We shall not waver from our chosen path.
I knew you'd say that. You'll never back down. And neither will I.
We're gonna beat the shit out of you.
Ready when you are.
Show us the strength of your will.
We already have. We kicked both of your asses. Oh my God, you're so weak. You fools. You made the mistake of not upping your game. Oh, wait, but I was about to say, maybe I should just use, maybe I should just use Magnolia's, love power ability to get, the physical attack boost. But if I do that, then, it doesn't have priority. It's not a priority move. Get countered, idiot.
What are you mooning about? We're fighting a battle here, or haven't you noticed?
I was just thinking, it's been a long time since the three of us were together. You remember, don't you? When we were still the Three Cavaliers? The day we swore to save Agnes? Together.
You're going soft again, you! You should be thinking about your future, not the past! Now isn't the time to wallow in sentiment!
I haven't forgotten who my enemies are. But I'm not just gonna throw my memories away. Tell me, back then, had you already decided to betray me? It doesn't matter. The friendship I felt was real. Even now, I always believed in our friendship. The Three Cavaliers, all for one. Even though you betrayed me, I can't forget that, even if I wanted to.
After all that's happened, still, you seek to bring us back to your side. But I fear such efforts will prove fruitless, Master Yi.
I also really like that
Surely,
Nikolai downed
even you can
himself.
see, we have chosen different paths, and we have all come too far to turn back now.
Maybe so, but I'm gonna keep trying. I'll find a way to bring us back together. No matter how far apart we may be, we can still resolve our differences.
You never change, do ya? Even when reality is staring you in the face, you just keep on dreaming.
It has started.
It's too late, you. You can't stop us. The sooner you understand that, the better.
I also just got I just had a really silly idea. I wonder if, putting prescience on Tiz, I wonder if putting prescience on Tiz would make it so that possession goes off as a priority move. Because if so, that has the potential to be really busted. He's in guard stance currently. I can't... I don't know why I'm keeping Elemental Barrier up. That's not the important one. Oh wait, now he's in... I may be stupid. I want to try something. I want to see if Lucky Day works on, He's open. Smack his ass, idiot. Not Vivify, we need Blessing. That naming is still messing me up, and we're like most of the way through this game. Oh, I don't have any damaging spells on Magnolia. That's unfortunate. Let's just like... I'm surprised that it didn't immediately explode. $999 JP. Yummy. Immediate level 5 performer. Yo, hi Viv.
Is that it for us?
I knew he had grown strong, but...
Well, what are you waiting for, you? Finish the deed.
Hi, Danny. How are y'all doing? How was your stream? What were you streaming? You're streaming Peak with Haru, weren't you? For those of you who don't know me, for the few of you who don't know me, most of you already know me. Hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. Stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. Viv and I have been trying to play Ace Attorney and failing and playing Monster Hunter instead.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice.
Maybe. We just, Viv, we made the Idea blender better. We have increased the speed of the blades and added an extra one.
How many times have I told you? I don't want your mercy. Don't you get it, you? Only death can stop us.
That's true, actually, Viv.
Aye. As long as we draw breath, we will not give up the cause. I shall say it once more, for good measure. We shall not yield. Now close the curtain on this act with your own hand.
No, I won't do it.
What?
You heard me. I'm not gonna kill you.
Ah!
What do you hope to achieve, Master Yu? We fought to rewrite history, to reshape this world.
And you failed.
Sparing us now will not make us abandon our dream.
I know, but don't you see? You can still change the world without destroying the past. Starting here and now, with your own hands. Think of all the things you could do to make this world a better place.
But what about my revenge?
Jan, the revenge you seek is against those who killed your parents, yes?
Darn right. I'm not fighting for some vague, lofty goal. The pain of seeing my parents slaughtered like animals. Years, living in hunger and humiliation. On my knees, groveling in the dirt. All the suffering and pain. That's what I fought to change.
Also, Viv, you raided in right as we finished that boss fight. It took 2 rounds of attacks from Idea, by the way. Like, two rounds of her attacking 4 times is all it took to end that boss fight. She does absurd amounts of damage at this point.
That's why I joined the Kaiser.
But don't you get it, Jan? Nothing will ever change that way.
What do you mean?
Say you have your revenge. The sons and daughters of the Fallen will grow up to suffer just like you. And when they're old enough, they'll want their own revenge. And the cycle will go on.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Viv, Idea is now quad-wielding katanas. Also, I don't know if I said it, but hi, Lily. I hope you're doing good.
We join forces and reform the Crystal Guard. We rebuild it into what it was meant to be. A shield for the faithful, for all who need our protection.
A noble
I'm doing pretty
ideal,
good.
Master Yu. But you will not get far on ideals alone.
I know what I'm up against. Right now, it's just words, and the actual doing is gonna be hard.
The high houses are gonna raise a real stink.
What am I fighting for? I gotta play the Mega Man Zero, or not Zero games. That's, what is that, X4? Is that X4 or X5? Or is it 6, 7, or 8? I don't fucking know. Idea duct taped a katana to her head. Yeah, she's got one and no, it's like the it's like the meme where you've got one in each hand. That's X4. You got one in each hand, you got one in your mouth, and you're grabbing one between your ass cheeks.
Yes, my own family first among them. Hence the second part of my plan. House Genealja will relinquish full control of the Crystal Guard to the Orthodoxy itself.
Are you mad?
You can't just... Pope Agnes.
I have heard everything. You, Genealja, your bold, courageous offer is not lost on me. You should know that the Camlands and the other high houses have put forth similar propositions. In my capacity as Pope, I humbly accept them. In order to allay fears that too much power will be concentrated in the hands of the Orthodoxy.
The Duchy of Eternia shall also assume authority in conducting these reforms.
As will the forces of Eisenberg.
Hi, Nano. How are you? I don't know what you're talking about, Sachi, but you should send me a link to it.
So too shall it be for Ansheim and Alcampus.
My people shall join the effort as well.
Now you see, you. Everyone in this world is willing to work together for change.
My friends.
But Master Yu, that alone will not.
Thank you for the redeem, Dahlia.
Even if we succeed in dividing the power, someone will come along to wrest it back again.
Sadly, yes. In a system so rotten, a change in leadership will only go so far. Power seekers down the ladder will still deceive and betray.
Sir Nikolai, for all these years, you've seen the Crystal Guard at its worst. Which is why you must share all you've learned with everyone.
Talk? But that won't...
Change anything? You think words won't make a difference. But that's where you're wrong. On the contrary, it's the only way to bring about true change. First, we have to change our own attitudes, and then we must talk, to friend and foe alike. One step at a time, until the day comes when we all stand on common ground.
Master Yu... A boy becomes a man before my eyes. It nigh brings a tear.
This is my answer, Jan. This is the cause I'm willing to die for. No matter how many years it takes, no matter who stands in my way, I will see it done. I swear, on the honor of the 3 Cavaliers. What say you, Jan? Will you join me?
You win, you. We'll try doing things your way.
You have saved us, Master Yu. Perhaps you can save him as well. I will share with you His Majesty's whereabouts. Pray help him to see the light.
Brother? Where is he?
In the tunnels deep below Gathladio, in the mausoleum of House Genealja.
Huh?
Let's go, you.
I don't know why the pan over to just the Chuckle Fuck Squad, like...
So you're just gonna forfeit all the powerhouse Genealja holds in the Orthodoxy? Also, I totally forgot to do the girl voice, I'm sorry. That's a pretty bold move. Are you sure it's the right call?
It's the only call. It's the only way to win back the trust of the people, and the trust of my friends. I guess you're right. That bold proposal of yours got the attention of some pretty important people, pretty fast. But it's not just that. Look in their eyes and you can tell. They really believe that you can change the world.
The same goes for John and Nikolai. They see just how committed you are to this cause.
My Magnolia
voice isn't working out too well tonight.
Perhaps you're right. This we can go back to being 3 Cavaliers. And to being friends.
So you've given up all of House Genealogia's powers and possessions? And you invited the Duchy to jointly rule in your family's stead. Which brings us to a very important matter.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
As a representative of the Duchy of Eternia, I hereby exercise my right to joint ownership of the House Genealogia Magic Tent.
Magic... Wait, what? What are you talking about? My father gave that tent to me when I was a kid. It has nothing to do with the Orthodoxy.
Look, you made the decision. Now you have to live with the consequences. It's not my fault you didn't think it all through. Oh, if she's getting the tent, I claim Alfred's recipes.
Recipes aren't even secret. You could just ask for copies. Why don't we save the diplomatic negotiations for later and just move on, okay?
Leave it to Edea. I fucking love Edea. So, I do want to test this out. So, I'm actually gonna switch Tiz to Astrologian. Wow, Tiz's skill palette really is just like empty, isn't it? Also, I know that we're technically going over on time, but we're gonna go a bit late tonight. We vibe. Oh wait, it's that door over there that Wow, it's that door that I was like, oh, I can't open this, but I can mash the button to make a sound effect. Hi, Haru.
Please.
How are
Master
you?
Slow down. Yes, I have a spare key to the mausoleum, but why ever would you... You! How dare you come back here after what you did to Master Yu?
It's okay, Alfred. We've already sorted it out. What I need from you is the key.
Is that so? Are you certain you can trust them?
Whoa, you don't have to glare at us like that, old-timer.
Master Yu, the crypts are already open.
Huh? So the Kaiser is already inside?
The door to the crypt is open, you say? But that cannot be.
You did not pronounce the T in crypt there, buddy.
Aside from my spare, the only other key was carried off by Master Denny 7 years ago.
At the time, he told me he wanted to lay flowers on the grave of his mother. We never saw him again.
Listen to me, Alfred. About Denny.
Hi, Flair. How are you
still
doing?
Think of your brother, Master Yu.
Quite often, actually. As a matter of fact...
Preposterous! The dread Kaiser Oblivion is none other than our own Master Denny? Say it is not so. Master Denny devoted himself fully to house and church from a young age. That he could commit such atrocities.
Well, you know, it's kind of understandable when you listen to. It's kind of understandable when you understand that Yu's father was a piece of shit.
It simply boggles the mind.
Yeah, I've been doing good, Flair. We vibe. Been enjoying Bravely Second. Also Pokemon Mystery Dungeon as well.
Alright, you. It's time you dealt with your brother.
Yes, but where will the two of you go?
We shall turn ourselves in to the Crystal Guard.
You don't have to...
A crime is a crime. How can we hope to reform others if we cannot admit our own trespasses?
I suppose you're right. Just make sure you speak with Pope Agnes. And all of the others with her.
You mean those old knights? What would you have us say to them?
Well, yes, them too, but I was thinking of other people. People closer to you. I think they'll be very interested in what you have to say.
Huh?
Trust me, you'll see what I mean soon enough. Now, I have to go stop my brother.
That really was
Be
how
safe
that
out
sentence
there,
was
you.
constructed, wasn't
I
it,
will,
Sachi?
my friend.
A brand new dungeon, baby! Yeah, we've been traipsing through reused dungeons for the last like, 2 streams, I think.
And now, watch her go. What job level do I have to get to on Astrologian for Prescience? Level 6? I should probably actually test and see if Prescience and Possession work together. Probably check that before I, you know, go and grind... before I go and grind Tiz all the way up to, level 6 Astrologian. Oh, it doesn't. That's very unfortunate, actually. Cat. Finally, Cat makes an appearance. It feels like it's been like 3 streams. You know, chat, should we take the smile badge off of Edea and give her something that either A, makes her hit harder, or B, makes her crit more? Hi, Emmy, how are you doing? Doing good? Good to hear.
The spirits are crying, just like back then.
Spirits?
I don't think Magnolia's outfit works with her sitting down.
Sorry, I just meant that sound.
It's just the wind, right? Don't scare me like that.
Yes, it was just the wind, blowing between the gravestones.
Wait, is this why you is scared of ghosts? Accidental upskirt, yeah. Putting too many wires in that skirt, yeah.
But when I was a child, it sounded like wailing spirits.
You've been here before, you?
Yes. To bury my father, and as heir to House Genealgia, to pay respect to my ancestors. I don't remember it very well. Or maybe I just tried hard to forget.
Oh.
The more I think about it, the more I realize how hard I've tried to forget my childhood. Eating at a dinner table so big, I could hardly see my parents' faces. The grim silence, broken only by the clinking of cutlery. Everyone seemed so distant. Father, mother, my brother, and his mother. It was as if some massive gulf divided my brother and me, even though neither of us wanted it to be that way. Whenever I did talk to my brother, he was always so kind to me. I always thought to myself, when brother inherits House Genealgia, I'll be his right-hand man. But it wasn't to be.
I'm doing pretty good.
It wasn't until I went off to study in El Campus that I finally had some room to breathe. Jan and I would go down to the food stalls each evening. Everything was so delicious. But eventually, Father passed, and I returned home to that silent, gloomy dining room.
But couldn't you change things? Right. You're the head of the household now. You can eat however you like.
I'm afraid it's not so simple. House Genealgia has rules for everything, all laid down by the first of our name.
The portrait in the lobby of your manor. That's him, isn't it?
I remember that painting. It scared the heck out of me when I got up in the middle of the night.
Me too, sir. I think it's the reason why ghosts are my biggest, well, only fear.
Dinner's ready, everyone. Come and get it.
Oh, I forgot it was your turn.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure there was a plot point in Bravely Default 1 where Edea couldn't cook.
Don't look so happy about it. Besides, I whipped up something special tonight.
This is how I always wanted my meals to be. Food, laughter, camaraderie.
Something special, you say? Special in what way?
Ta-da! The Ducal Guard Special. Salmon, braised with vinegar, mayo, butter, garlic, pepper, and barbecue sauce!
Ah, la vache! What a feast!
Yes, this is what I always wanted.
It is? Idia, don't you think butter and garlic alone would have been enough?
What? This is perfect. It was like a flavor explosion.
The Ducal Guard really eats this? This exact recipe?
Ah, c'est magnifique.
The blood of our enemies is in this dish.
Perfect.
Okay, so sadly, very unfortunately, prescience doesn't appear to work. That's a pretty powerful flavor blend for salmon. They're probably just trying to get rid of the fish taste. Vinegar and mayo is a lot of vinegar, yeah. You know, we could put Tiz in Exorcist. It wouldn't really be great, but then again, with the build that we're running on Guardian, nothing really is gonna be great.
I feel like... What level, What level does she have in Bishop? 5, okay. Prescience works on anything with triple up arrow icon and star icon. Yeah, sad. So it would work... Okay, maybe we do want prescience on, maybe we do want prescience on Tiz. If for no other reason than, Soul Mirror with priority is disgusting. I love it. Oh, hi. Have we even had a single encounter in here? Yeah. Oh. Possession has a different icon, but Soul Mirror doesn't. Soul Mirror is the 3 lines icon, so... I guess we should test it, but... Yeah. Prescience Soul Mirror works. That's incredibly busted. What are you saying, Ayo, about Koi? What does the safety ring do? Ring that nullifies death. How do I check my crit rate? Because I do... It would be so good to give Idea the... Oh, the hot demon cat lady, yeah. It would be so good to give Idea the black belt. It would also be pretty good to give her the Hermes sandals to boost her agility so she's hitting more for more damage. Just in case, I'm gonna put up... Nah. You know what? Let's just... How did Idea not die in one hit? Idea is not wearing any armor. So, what happens if I force an enemy to possess me? Oh, it's immune to that. Sad. You know... I also just had another thought. Rare occurrence. Well, apparently not tonight. But, what abilities do I have on Idea? Physical attack, quad wield, multitask, katana lore. Oh, that's very crowded. Because... Actually, that wouldn't work very well. Hi, Blade. How are you doing? Welcome in. What were you streaming, Blade? For those of you who don't already know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. We're in the late game of, or at least I think we're in the late game of Bravely Second.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice.
But yeah, I hope your stream was good. We've turned 3/4 of our team into helpers for the Idea blender. Sadly, we do not have pizza. Wait. Mario reference. I mean, it popped up at the very least. I think it went through. So the Enopu mushroom, I think that gives you auto life. Which also means that we can just put one of those on Idea. Oh, I forgot to... No, I made a mistake. I made a horrible, horrible mistake. I forgot to equip Hawkeye. What do you mean I can use undo BP twice? What do you mean I can put use... What do you mean I can put use BP to -7? Computer blue screened, head to emergency raid. Oof. I'm sorry that happened to you. But other than the stream crash, how was your stream? Look at those damage output. I love how much this game just lets you snap the game balance over your knee. It's the best part with how this job system works. I know I said that earlier, but like, it really is. Giving a class, like, it's not nearly as egregious as the, it's not nearly as egregious as being able to have a passive that just pierces all of your, magic defense. But like, it's crazy it's crazy that you just have this as an ability. You can just be like, hey, by the way, you don't get defense anymore. Edea will slice through you like butter. Edea will turn your bones to butter. Magic armlets. Ooh, our first elixir. We're sending Edea to immediately butter your bones. Edea would totally, like... Actually, you know, butter your bones sounds like something that you would say, actually. He'd be like, we gotta go for the gravy and butter their bones. Oh, what is the support ability I just got? We've hired this idiot to butter their bones. Excalibur. I'm sorry, Excalibur, you are significantly worse. Wait, actually, that brings up the stupid ass thought. I'm just gonna save a favorite again. Takes away the gun tab. Wait, great swords are a one-handed weapon? Why? That is very disappointing, though, that you can't dual-wield guns, even if you have 4 slots open. Just double checking. None of these. Wait, when did we get the Muramasa? Imagine having anything equipped other than weapons. Couldn't be Edea. Edea only knows one thing, and it's kill. And she is very proficient at it. Yeah, that does hurt a lot if they get an attack. So So let's see. I'm trying to... How is crit rate calculated? If any of y'all who are familiar with this game are still in chat, I would be very curious to know how crit rate is calculated. Because the katanas have... Enjoy your lurk, Toya. I just realized, am I extremely stupid? Did we pick up the Muramasa from this dungeon, like, just as I was checking my inventory? Like, was that one of the chests that we literally just got? Oh, you bastard. Good job, you. God, imagine... Imagine how busted it would be if you could spellcraft... Imagine how busted it would be if you could spellcraft, exorcist abilities. It's like every time you hit this enemy, your BP gets reset to the last turn. Okay, so we can swap back now. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. Precognition just disables the enemy's ability to... That's actually kind of nuts. So... I have to check. Does the physical attack up 20% affect base stats or modified stats? It doesn't appear to affect base stats. We can put... I don't know if this... I think it's these values on the bottom screen that get transferred. I think it would be funny if we put Tiz into Pirate and made it so that Idea hit even harder, but it's also wholly unnecessary. You know, this dungeon may... Oh, there's a summoner guy over there. This dungeon may be really basic, but I like it. Did I actually equip Limit Breaker on you? Or did I forget? I did not. I think I'm just gonna do this. I wonder what the new cap is. $5,000 pig. You know what? Let's find out. This is Magnolia, not Idea. %. Jesus Christ. What? Oh, you bear the qualifications. I'm the Anchorite of War, mouthpiece of Susanoo. Have you the confidence to withstand his furious might? Yes? No? Maybe? On second thought. What? Seriously? Making me look stupid? I mean, you escaped narrowly this day. Go on then, shoo, scram! Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you, I might actually unironically jump directly into another JRPG after this. Vorpal Bunny. The craziest thing about this strat is that, like, the physical boons always come out first because of prescience. So it's just like, hey, Adia, do you want to deal 1 billion damage? I can't wait to fight against Kaiser Oblivion and send him to Oblivion. We're going to reduce this man's bones to paste. Yu's beloved brother will be nothing more than a stain on the floor. He'll be turned into butter in a way that doesn't kill him. Like Mondo Otawa. I was watching a video earlier talking about, like, well, or I guess not watching, I was listening to a video earlier talking about Danganronpa V3. Danganronpa V3 is a neat game. Vivarosa's 6 hour, yep, 100%. I didn't even make it all the way through, but I was listening to it while I was at work. Quality background audio. Hi, Jamon. I'm doing pretty good.
How are you doing, Jamon? I hope that you're doing good. Oh, come on. That's unfair and you know it, game. You know that I can't do anything without Edea to do all the work for me. I'm good, about to go to sleep. I hope you have good eat. Oh, wait. Unironically, this build is so fucked. You know, I should also probably put Magnolia into Bishop again. Because she's literally only got like tier 4 spells, I think. Oh, what does zero sum do again? I don't remember. Oh, okay, so it's... It's, slightly... It's good if the enemy actually defaults. You know, we could also put Magnolia into White Mage. But I'm also a little bit scared that White Mage is just gonna have the same issue that Black Mage does, where it chews through all of your MP. Also, chat, Sachi sent this thing in the Discord, and I'm super hyped for it. There's a new Celeste collab in the works. And it looks so good. I'm so excited. More Celeste is always a good thing. You know,
They don't have an innate critical. Interesting. You know, oh, wait, it's actually cheaper to keep you in Astrologian. Because Astrologian has prescience baked in. My crit rate has got to be like 80%, right? I appreciate so much how the JP in this game is balanced. Chocolate. Yumby. Did start up Bravely Default Remastered. Forgot how silly this game can be. Bravely Default is broken in the best ways. Bravely Second is more broken, which is saying something. Wonder what the remaster changes. It removes the ability to use Bravely Second. They just removed the mechanic wholesale from Bravely Default. They added mini games that I believe some of them you can play with the Switch 2 mouse sensor on the Joy-Con. Oh, speaking of Switch 2 games, I may or may not have bought Funny Donkey Kong as a birthday present to myself. I haven't booted it yet, but I don't know if I'll stream that though. So they said fuck you in Magnolia. They've been saying that for years. Square Enix doesn't like to acknowledge that this game exists, but I won't let them forget. Got Wild Hearts recently, and it's been a fun Monhun clone. Interesting. The main thing that I've heard about Wild Hearts is that I remember hearing that it had some really awful performance issues when it first launched, which is something that mainline Monster Hunter is also kind of repeating. If you don't have a great PC, I actually haven't ever had any issues with Monster Hunter Wilds, but I know that some people have been having really bad issues with Wilds. It's a Koei Tecmo game. Hey, what's over here? I didn't come this far to run away. I have to face my brother. Do we get to steal your asterisk? Do you have an asterisk? Can we become the Kaiser?
You. I've been waiting for you. Tell me, little brother, do you know who slumbers here?
The First Lord of our house. Founder Geniolja.
Liquid Snake.
Descended from the family of the first pontiff, he held many key posts from a young age.
Pontiff Sullivan from Dark Souls 3.
Captain of the Crystal Guard, inaugural leader of the Three Cavaliers. He laid the foundation for the future might of House Geniolja.
Founder Geniolja, our esteemed forefather, and the man responsible for the corruption and rot that infests the Orthodoxy to this day. Riddle me this, little brother. What is the Crystal Guard?
Riddle me this, little brother. If quizzes are quizzical, what are tests? Denny, they're testicle. Shit.
An order of knights sworn to serve justice, to defend the Orthodoxy and protect the people from harm.
Justice, yes. Founder held up the torch of justice and slew countless foes for the sake of the people and the faith. But who defined the justice that he trumpeted? Why, he did, of course. As he rose higher and higher through the ranks, he used his influence to brand personal rivals as enemies. Political rivals who threatened his influence, wealthy houses with treasures he coveted, vassals who did not pay the tributes demanded of them, commoners who dared speak the truth. Anyone and everyone could be named an enemy of the Crystal Orthodoxy and sentenced to imprisonment, exile, even death.
So that's how our family rose to such wealth and power. We inherited the spoils of this treachery. The blood is on our hands too.
There were fair and just men among our forefathers, of course. You may have seen their gravestones along the way. Misshapen rocks without inscription or epitaph. Such was the fate of those who rejected Founder's ideals. Those who sought true justice over wealth and power. The names of these would-be reformers have been erased from our family history as dictated by Founder's precepts. The same precepts that drove me from our house, as you well know. All the pain and suffering, slaughter and sin, Founder Geniolja is the source of it all.
going to go back in time and
When I was
fucking
first
kill him.
cast out, I despaired. I wandered the realm aimlessly until I heard of something that gave me hope.
The compass of space and time.
With its power, I would go back in time, find our
Oh my
monstrous
God.
forefather, and slay him with my own hand.
I was right.
I will root out the evil at its source and change the course of history. No longer will the realm suffer at the whim of the rich and greedy. The tragic cycle will be broken. This is my goal, and that of my comrades. I will shoulder their hopes and wishes and build a new world.
You know, it's interesting. In almost any other JRPG, I could see Denny being, like, the main character. This is also fun. This is also the plot of Xenoblade 3.
And I will not give up the fight until it is done, even if I stand alone.
I hear your words, brother, and I feel your pain. But still, I must stop you.
Huh. A blind slave to Founder's precepts, just like the others.
No! Don't you see? It has nothing to do with Founder, its precepts, or our family. I just want to save this world. For my friends who protected me, who encouraged me, who helped me when I was in trouble, and showed me the way when I was lost.
My friend Adia, who's about to cut off your other arm.
Friends who cared for me and helped me grow. I'm gonna save them, and this world, and all the hopes and dreams we share.
So you too would slumber in an unmarked grave. We are more alike than I thought. And yet, only one of us can achieve our goal. It is time we settled the score. Come you, show me the strength of your convictions.
Okay, so what we want... Okay, so we want, you to throw out Elemental Barrier on Adia. We want Magnolia to... We want Magnolia to probably Love Power, like, 2 or 3 times. We'll also raise Idia's BP. Idia, you do what you do best. Kill. And, Tiz... You need to throw a Soul Mirror on Adia. And a Possession on Adia. Do I still have Pierce Defense up? I do. Oh my god!
You think I'll give up so easily?
That damage output through a default? Oh, you only have 50,000 HP?
You bring me down, I will rise again. I will not stop fighting until this world is reborn.
Denny, listen to me. You didn't see what happened after you went back in time. We saw the end of the world. No, worse than that. We saw a world frozen in darkness and despair. What you're doing will solve nothing. Denying the past is no way to build the future. You say you want a better world. Then let's build one. Together, in the here and now.
Holy shit! India just did over 50,000 damage in a single turn. This build is so dumb. I love it so much. Clips aren't working. Oof. We do get an asterisk for this. I can't wait to never use it. I actually don't know what this has, so... A Kaiser asterisk.
Brother, you're awake.
This is my childhood home. I never thought I would see it again.
After Dad died, you could have come and visited any time.
But you let me live. It is over. My long-held dream, the sacrifices of my comrades. All for naught.
Listen to me,
None of your
brother.
comrades have been sacrificed.
It doesn't have to be over. This is just the beginning. You don't need to give up. It's never too late to change the world. Or yourself. Our family committed heinous crimes. Crimes that will never be erased from history. But together, we could start to make amends. And if we do it right, we just might change the future. Stand with me, brother.
Perhaps you're right, you. But my hands are stained in too much blood to play any part in shaping the future. I murdered too many to count. I abducted the Pope. I allowed my dear friends to sacrifice themselves for my failed cause.
Not anymore, buddy. That's been undone.
My heart may have changed, but my crimes cannot be forgiven.
But Denny...
It is never too late to start anew.
Your Holiness.
She's here in person.
Denny,
it's not Pocket Agnes.
The crimes you have committed are grievous indeed. But I would offer you a way to atone for your actions.
A chance to start over?
Yes, you understand what you've done. That is the first step toward redemption.
You would show me mercy? I stole you away, dragged you to the end of time and space.
That is the past. What matters now is the future.
But what of those who died protecting me, who championed my cause until the end? I have no right to go on living while they lie dead.
But don't you think they'd want you to live? To work for change however you can?
None of them are dead. We saved all of them.
The only mercy I need is the mercy of a quick death, that I might apologize to my comrades face to face.
If that is what you truly wish, then come with me to the sanctum.
Very well.
It's gonna be Agnes being like, come with me to the sanctum so you can see all of your friends still alive. One of the characters actually just said we live in a society. I just looked over at the Discord and saw your note. Sachi. I want this twunk obliterated. I don't think twunk is the right word. What would Denny be? Like an otter?
The Templar himself is to carry out my sentence? I consider it an honor. I am ready.
To meet those who sacrificed themselves for your cause.
You need only look to your right.
This is what you truly wish. Then let it be done.
Bella, Ku. Geist and Revenant. Minette. Jan and Nikolai. You live.
Kaiser Oblivion. No. You are Denny Genioja now. As you can see, your companions are well. And I have heard their tales.
There's a certain fairy that's unaccounted for.
They shared with me the injustices they suffered, all at the hands of the Orthodoxy and the Crystal Guard. I do not deny the crimes of our past, but it is for that very reason that I must see that they are never repeated.
I can't wait for Anna to just like pop out of the woodwork, fucking kill Denny or something, and then like fuck off to the final dungeon.
Denny Genioja, join me and help me build a world where your friends and those like them need never suffer again.
Have good bed, Viv.
Do not deserve.
Grand Marshal!
I honestly should definitely go to bed.
I am free?
I trust that my blade has cut through your doubts as surely as it did your chains.
The road to peace between the Orthodoxy and the Duchy was a long one. Bringing the Glance Empire into the fold will doubtless prove even more trying. But we have taken the first step today, and if we struggle along the way...
We can learn from our failings and muster the courage to try again.
Yes, until the day comes when we achieve all that we've strived for.
Our coup de gravy. I look forward to that day, you.
I'm gonna be really upset if Denny dies.
Also, that Alfred must be the best cook in all of Luxendark. From meat to fish to veggies to fruit, it's a smorgasbord of savory delights.
Check out this fried chicken. Crispy on the outside, juicy on the inside. It's cooked to pure perfection.
I'll say, is there anything this guy can't make?
He's like the omega weapon of chefs. Idia, you've got sauce on your chin.
And you've got chicken crumbs in your hair.
I see you two haven't lost your appetites. Sharing a dinner table like this brings back so many memories.
It's been a while since you ate with us, hasn't it? Speaking of which, aren't you supposed to be at that other big feast?
Don't worry, I did the rounds. And Brave made sure I didn't miss any dignitaries.
That sounds like Father. Always a stickler for ceremony.
I simply must find the recipes if I can't make you's favorite dishes.
He might choose Alfred over you, huh?
What? No! Come to think of it, Magnolia was asking for recipes last time, too. Is she studying for a second career as a culinarian?
For the last time, 'tis.
That's our sweet little blockhead.
C'est délicieux! Monsieur Alfred, what is this delectable dish?
That, madam, is roast perch with radish. Yet another House Genealogia speciality.
I like how Magnolia has her own roast bird.
Mm-hmm. Roast perch, you say?
Your dedication is impressive, Magnolia.
Your Holiness!
Just call me Agnes. You have helped to keep my friends safe, yes? Truly, you have my deepest gratitude. So tell me, what is it between you and... you?
What? Oh, no, it's nothing. I mean, I like him, as a friend, of course, but...
They tell me you come from the moon. I was wondering, when your work here is done, will you be returning home?
Yes, I think so. I mean, I'm supposed to, eventually.
It's where you lived your whole life, after all. You're probably dying to get back.
Well, maybe not immediately. After all, my ship is still damaged, yes?
Oh, well, you should talk to Lotus about that. I bet he could fix it up in a flash.
Good idea, you. I'll talk to him as soon as I can.
Hopefully he won't fix it too quickly.
Right.
Dinner was every bit as delicious as I remembered, Alfred.
Oh, Master Denny, to think this day would come while I still live.
What do you say we go for a bath, brother?
Now that sounds most refreshing.
I shall draw a bath for you at once.
It's all right, Alfred. We have it covered.
We have an entire
Wait till
sauna.
you see our ship, Denny.
We should give them some time alone. They have a lot of catching up to do.
Yes, of course.
The mention of
Let's leave those
France
two
blocked
alone.
your message.
Aye, aye.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Imagine if the healing waters of this hot spring made Denny regrow his arm.
Yes, as if burdens that have long weighed on my heart are melting away.
Well, I'm just glad we can be together again. Like the old days.
You know, I just realized we never got the Templar class. I'm really surprised that we never got Templar.
I've missed talking with you, you know?
My path was a long and winding one, but I too am happy to return.
I'm sorry, Denny. You know, about your arm.
You needn't apologize. The result was unfortunate, but your heart was true. In truth, I was always grateful for what you had done. I regretted that we were forced apart before I had the chance to tell you that. It's been far too long, but we are together once more. That's all that matters.
Where
I feel the
is
same.
Anna?
Thank you, Denny. That means a lot to me.
And what of you? Is there nothing you've left unsaid? To Magnolia. She spoke of going back to the moon. How did that make you feel?
Huh? What do my feelings have to do with it? The moon is her home. If she wants to return, it's not my place to talk her out of it.
If she wants to return, I, for one, have my doubts.
Huh? Well, what makes you say that? Did you talk to her?
No, it's merely intuition. Your feelings, however, are as clear as day. Muster your courage, you. Leave words unsaid.
And I may regret it forever. You're right, brother. All right, I'm going in.
Here's wishing you gravy, little brother.
What's that?
The Holy Pillar! It can't be!
I'm sorry. The fact that just happened out of nowhere, like... I fucking knew it. I was waiting for the pin to drop. I was not expecting it to drop like that.
You!
What? Whoa! This is the men's pool!
Oh, gosh, sorry! I'm afraid we've got more important things to worry about.
The Skyhold!
Lamau, this fuck-ass fairy, yeah.
Impossible!
What is the meaning of this?
I don't know, but we've got to get to the Skyhold, and fast!
Never leave the fairy unaccounted for in a Bravely game. The fairies in this series will never miss an opportunity to stab you in the back. Look, the world's ending. I think Newt is the least of the world's issues. Oh, it's a good thing I just saved. My 3DS is on the verge of dying. It is blinking red at me over outside of my field of view. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I think it's just because, you know, the running stream so late made my made the battery life, like, it pushed the limit of my battery life. I don't have an extra high capacity battery put in this thing or anything. We're poking the sin quickly before my 3DS dies. Here is your raid message. I should be back with more of this tomorrow. I don't know if this is the end or if we're even getting close to the end. For all I know, this game is gonna make me do another loop. Yeah, and thank you to everyone who raided. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who stuck around after the raids. But yeah, I hope to see you here tomorrow for more Bravely Second. I don't know if this will be the end of Bravely Second or if it will be, you know, approaching the end of Bravely Second. But, other than that, have a good one, and take care, everyone.